Hey everybody, welcome to Evening GoldenCon. Thanks so much for joining. As you can see, we have a slight change in programming. I hope that doesn't bother you too much. What's up, Mac? What's up, Yables? Ready for the rave? Me too. Excited to see what songs they come up with this year. Yes, so as you might have figured out, this was supposed to be a Majora's Mask stream. Unfortunately, when I booted my console up this morning and loaded my save file, it was the same save file that I booted up yesterday. So nothing that we did on yesterday's stream saved. That's right. Majora's Mask was unable to attend due to a change in circumstances. Now that's the convention experience right there. The guest that you wanted to see had to cancel last minute. Wouldn't be a convention without that. That's never happened before. That's right. So here's the plan. I am going to either play offline and catch up to where I was, or I am trying to learn how to modify a save file, because I found a program that can modify save files. Which seems complicated. But in either case, what I'm doing is I'm moving Majora's Mask to after GoldenCon. So the stuff that we already saw, I mean, like, you know, we got a little bit of the game. But in order to not screw up the schedule further, because I was going to spend all day trying to fix Majora's Mask, instead what I'm going to do is start with Mario RPG tonight. So we'll get 3 days of Mario RPG in. And then hopefully that'll get us back on track for the rest of the event. Yeah, and then sometime after the scheduled GoldenCon, maybe on a weekend sometime, or who knows when, we'll go back in on Majora's Mask. Hopefully I'm able to just restore my file in some capacity. Bonus stream confirmed. That's right, checkers. GoldenCon, the gift that keeps on giving. Also, welcome to the Mario RPG playthrough. Melodia, Sam, Checkers, Arian. Good to see you all. So here's the deal. I have never played Mario RPG before. Now, I've watched many a run of this game. I imagine that none of it will come into play in a casual playthrough, so that'll be okay. Also, we had a file donation. We had a file donation for this game, and the winning file with $5. Unbelievably, it held on with just $5. It was Larpus So there we go. Congratulations, Larpus. The cheapest file name ever purchased in the history of conventions. So before we get started, one more thing to point out. The next game after Mario RPG is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Now, I have not played that game at all. So the bid war that's coming up for that game is which house should I play first? And it's pretty tight so far. The dollar amounts raised are pretty tight. So if you want to donate to charity and pick one of the houses for me to play, when you donate, make sure you click the poll, because there's a poll in Tiltify, and if you don't pick the poll, then your donation won't count towards the poll. So make sure you pick that. Or you can pick the Pokemon Black and White one if you want to pick that one too. Either way. Yeah, Melodia. The Majora's Mask stuff that we did yesterday did not save, so it is postponed. If anybody asks, you guys all know the story. You can explain to the latecomers why we're playing Mario tonight. But Majora's Mask hopefully will be at a later date. So we'll keep going with it. There might be some pools in those houses, Eggman. You never know. You would know more than I would because I haven't played it yet. Okay. Once again, let's give this a go. Hopefully, this game will actually save. So the plan is to play this for tonight, tomorrow afternoon, and then however long we need to on Sunday, and I'm hoping that 3 days will be enough. We'll see. So let's get it to it. It's our friend Larpus. Let's go. Also, let me know if I need to do anything about the audio, since I switched consoles. If it's too loud or too quiet, you fill me in. We're good? Excellent. Hey, what's up, Cypher? Thank you. We got like all the Mario RPG people coming out of the woodwork tonight to show up. I wonder where's Milnium? He's not streaming right now, is he? He has no excuse. Oh, we're going right into it. All right. Wow, surrounded on all sides. And I did check before I went live to make sure that the game would save, and it did seem to save, unlike Majora's Mask. So I think we're okay on that front. Don't let Bowser bruise you. Sure. See ya. Wow. The twin hammers. Funga. Pipe house. Oh, cut the live feeds? Whoa, hold on 1 second. We're in the middle of the intro. I'll cut the live feeds in a second. Lots of people use a door to open their house. All right, cut the live feeds. By request. Where's the button? Oh, thank you for cutting the live feeds with your 10,000 Yables. I defeated the Koopa King. I did. That's already one boss down. Alright, let's save. Not your last save. It is now. Alright, let's go Larpus. The Smithy Gang. This game's all about bridges collapsing. That's the second bridge that's collapsed in like 5 minutes. Okay, wait. Vista Hill. Alright, let's go there. Well, see ya. Bridge building simulator. I like how he charades everything. Do you know how to use items? I have no idea. This is the menu. Wow. It moves to Mario. That's insane. Wow, I can't leave the menu. What if I wanted that mushroom? Give me another one. Do you know about timed hits? No. Teach me. First push A. Oh, is this the money frame right here? When you can't see the front hand anymore? Ooh. Special strike. I see. They're on the menu. Also, I had no idea how to crop this game, by the way. It seemed like every other screen had a different thing going on, so hopefully it looks okay on stream. I could not find one that had like a consistent crop. Three mushrooms. All right, here we go. I don't want to do that. I'm not looking so great. I might die. Get out of my way, I'm getting coins. I probably have to use a jump on this guy. 77. See you later. What's up, Justin? I'll save you, Toad. honey syrup. Nice. Wow, 2 in a row. Star Fox 64 lives. I can't do jump. I'm in bad shape.
For screener. Golden. This name is the most recent one of these. Ken.
What's a hoe?
No. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, Casnode, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 4 months. Very much appreciated. Ooh, there was a mimic chest. By the way, I want everyone to know, since I'm playing the US version, we're keeping it official. Don't want to have any suspicion or rumor about that. Oh, we're leveling up. 5 HP. Wow. Choose a bonus. POW, HP, or S. It's got to be S for me. All right. Dang. I can't jump on the flower. Hey, what's up, Sarkenzo? Thank you. I can't. Do you have to press it before it goes to that one? Okay. What? No, not defense. Who would ever pick defense? I tried to cancel, but I think I pushed the same button. Oh, it worked out. Wow. That's a toad. The amount of damage jump does relative to the normal punch is insane. The flower is impossible. What's up, Zemmel? Hold on. That sneeze from yesterday is trying to come back. Nope. We're good. guessing we don't want to jump on Spiky. That might be a mistake. Is this an exit? No. What? Wow, I'm so fast. What's up, Redshifter? That doesn't seem good. Raises flower points by 1. Nice. I have 12 flowers. Oh man, here we go. Hammer time. Nice miss. Too easy. I'm rich. Just too easy. Do I know what that is? Nope, what is it? It's a golf club. Too easy has been called gamer alert. We made it to Mushroom Kingdom, everybody. All I do is cook and clean. Grumph, chomp. Look at me. I can jump too. Sure. Oh, crazy jumps. My wallet's gone. Say hey, Mario. Whoa. Getting married. Wow. Good for you, Raz. Mario, let's say you and I get hitched in a few years, okay? This town has wedding fever. Everybody's getting married. It's like my Facebook feed all over again. Everybody getting married. One of Frogfucius' grandchildren is running errands in town today. What do you got for me? Jump shoes? Use jump attacks against any foe. Prevents poison. It's a pair of pants. It's a shirt. Well, if it's a pair of pants, then I might want it. Let's see. What do I have right now? I don't even have pants. I'm literally running around without pants on. It's outrageous. Could sell a flower jar for 300. Be able to afford everything. That's a lot. Alright, we're gonna get a pick-me-up. We're gonna get jump shoes. Oh, pants can't be... Mario can't wear pants. Look at that. He's incapable of wearing pants. King. We have no choice but to stand. Look at that. Just wears shirts and no pants. I order you to stand before me. And just who are you? Wow. That worked out nicely. Never mind. I changed my mind about that guy. He was a good dude. I misjudged. Look what you're standing in. Gotcha. Like, what was I standing in? Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. What else is over here? Oh, I can't leave yet. Alright, fine. Toadstool's room. It's a nice room. You'll have to get the Chancellor's permission to pass. The vault's guard better not be goofing off while I clean the guest room. I see. Mario has arrived. I just noticed that all the Frankerface Z's are not working on the chat on screen. I don't know why. Twitch chat broke again. Wow. Wow. Look at this acting. Quick change artist Mario. Retells the story. It's so good. They just don't make games like this anymore. They just don't. Got a map. We're going to the vault. Give me all the good stuff. What do you have for me? This is a coin. I'm aware of the flower points. That reptile. Let's see how you're going to take care of him. One jump. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. A frog that can't jump. The young frog Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario. The dialogue's so good. Gotcha. Oh, don't have anything for Mallow. Nice. Gotta pick me up. Ah, Mallow can wear pants. Didn't check the inn yet. No, thanks. Oh, shut up. I didn't even say anything. what I've learned so far from this game is that Mario is not only a world-saving plumber, he's also a quick change artist. Here we go. Go on home to mommy. Put Bazooka Toad in Smash. This looks like a rejected Donkey Kong character. Frogog. Nine damage. Gonna need to do some grinding. 9 damage. Thunderbolt. That sounds good. Got them all. 3 XP is not that much. What I like so far about this game, well, I guess a lot of Super Nintendo RPGs were pretty good about this, but they throw you into the game right away. Like what we had, like a 3-minute cutscene, and then we were playing. Kind of adds the story as it goes. Oh, I wanted to be up there, I think. Is there no going back? You must be able to go back. Oh, okay. You just jump up there. Oh, that's the right way to go, though. Hold on. I want to fight this. Such a strong move. I need another level or something. There we go. There we go. 30, 26. I'm going to assume magic attack means anything with the flower points. Mario learns Fire Orb. Gotta go star. Oh, that was a bad one. What a waste. Should have gone HP. Bog Champ. What's up, Prior? Wait, why is this here? Can it launch me somewhere else? Top of the tree, maybe? I need Mallow to get one of those. What's up, sorry? It's Mario RPG. Mario keeps getting all the max health. There we go. 6 defense. HP Rain. That's got to be flower points. Team MP. What is this? $17. Oh, it's not raising... I see. Hold on. It's raising the magic attack and defense, but the flower points are shared. Interesting. I think I knew that, but forgot it. Maybe we should get some HP upgrades then, too. Sure, it doesn't matter too much. This way. Oh, now is the time. Dang. I didn't get enough of them. Fire Orb. How much does it cost? 5 points? there's another one there too. Stay on the platform, please. Your eyes are much faster than your feet. I caught you twice already, fool. Uh-oh. Fire orbs for you. I'll take that. Two. Dousing a tailfire? Defense. 21? That's so much. Weird mushroom. Wow, cheater. I'm already outclassed. Freebie. Adios, amigos. I got it back. 21 damage. Blackjack. Back to the shop at Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, was that the quick warp? Wow. Is there anything else here? Hello, fistful of ferrets. Oh, warp me jumped. Okay. I think this is pretty close to the start. Yeah. Nice file name. It was chosen by the donors. So you have them to thank. I think I meant to leave here. By the way, if you want to choose the Fire Emblem house for my 3 houses playthrough, if you donate using the Tiltify underneath the stream, one of the polls is which house I should play for 3 houses. What is up with this guy? Take what you want and leave some money behind? I'm okay with that. Can I... Please leave the correct amount of money for the items. What if I don't want to? Prevents poison. I'm sure that would come in handy. But do I want to justify 28 coins on it? I'll buy it. Is there any weapon that Mal can use? No. What is happening here? So more donations are just flying in here. Frank. Whoa. We got a donation of $50 from Mac404. It says, having a blast at GoldenCon. Enjoy the SMRPG. Thank you very much, Mac, for that donation. Almost to $700. Thanks everybody for pitching into charity. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna go with HP this time. There we go. 4 more HP. $110 coins. How much is Thunderbolt? 2 points. It doesn't do enough damage to justify 2 points. Go with HP. Got +6 on that one. Flower tab, nice. Oh, I got a bunch of those. Look at me go. Yoshi, yeah. That one just left the town. I guess they're all just leaving. Oh, wow. What's up, Mill? Majora's Mask died so Mario RPG could live. Larpus did win. With an impressive, insurmountable $5. Could not be beat. They're everywhere. So much for him. Well, the vault's open again. Wait. Can I just keep doing that? Oh. I was gonna say. A wake-up pin. Prevents mute and sleep attacks. Okay. I have to get used to this idea of, like, you push the same button multiple times. I keep trying to push A to confirm things. I take it Mallow is not much of a fighter. More of a magic. They're everywhere. Can't even bounce. Larpus is level 4, everybody. You may not sleep in the princess's bed. Whoops, I just did. That is a lot of angles of Larpus. Wow, MPG went all in on the Larpus brand. Did someone say Larpus? This guy did. I still don't know why it's not showing up on the Twitch chat on the screen. It was the other day. Streaming's too hard. Let's bounce the night away. Hey, watch, I'm a speedrunner. Whoa. I tried. Listen up, gang. Pick the wrong people not to bounce with. I am very dead. Gonna have to go with jump on Mac. It's gonna be a thunderbolt. Mac's stunned. That'll help. I feel like I should save those. Defense. 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 Defense again. He summoned ads. We're dead. This is very bad. It only heals one player. Very bad. I kind of thought we'd heal all. Alright, we're fine. Freebie. Step on the gas. Wow, he just keeps summoning ads. There we go. That should do it. Nice freebie. Nice. 12 experience, that's it? That feels like not as much as it should have been. That's one down already. Look at that. Easy game. Oh, we'll be done by 10 p.m. at this rate. Only 6 hours left. It was me. I did it. Give me all the credit, please. In the form of coins. Hey, Milliam. Thank you for right now hosting me for one viewer. Much appreciated. Can you host me for yourself? Is that what you just did? Is that what a one viewer host is when you host for yourself? I'm not there, I swear. You know what I finally broke down and did the other day? I had to make a channel trailer because I was tired of hearing DJ Wheat talk every time I went to my channel. So I just made one that says, I didn't really want to make one. I just don't want to hear DJ Wheat's voice. Such a stupid website. I don't know what they're doing. And it autoplays too. Like, why do I want to hear his voice every time I go to my channel? You can turn it off, but then it just plays your VODs. Well, if you're ever bored and you want to see my channel trailer, it's just me saying I just don't want to hear DJ Wheat talk. I'm sure that'll really bring in the new viewers, you know? They'll feel really, really warm and welcome. Tadpole Pond. Why did I come to the Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Could Mac, comma. The Kuro Sewers. Next time on Super Mario RPG. We know you won't let us down. Got anything else for me in the vault? I'm standing guard. All right. I'm just waiting for my accidental speedrun discovery, like in my Monster Boy playthrough. We're going to find some never-before-seen Mario RPG tech, okay? Just wait. I'm sure they haven't explored every nook and cranny of this game. I'm sure there's just something waiting to be found. I lost because of you. Yeah, I found a quick kill in Monster Boy, which was faster than world record and consistent. And the way I found it was I couldn't figure out how to beat the boss the real way, so I thought that was the actual answer. Incredible. I was like, this is the most like convoluted fight of all time. How do they expect you to pogo off of this thing and then like end up on the top platform and mash the boss to death? Oh, it turns out that's not the intended way. It turns out I'm just insane. Is it named after me? It should be. I found it. I don't know that it has a name. You'll have to ask the Monster Boy community. I got my coin back. Cricket pie. Tina would be happy to name it after me. Sounds good to me. I never formally asked for it to be named after me. I don't feel like you ask that. I feel like people just say it. You know, like if it's important enough, they can name it whatever they want. But I also don't know the etiquette around. That was the only time I've ever discovered anything in speedrunning. So I've never had to name it after myself before. "2020 continues to be wild." I was the first person to say, let's just call it the raindrop. Well, there you go. So all we need is somebody else. So you can ask Mill. You can ask Tina if she wants to name it after me. If not, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. I just thought it was cool I found something finally. All right, now let's start again. Go in front of the counter and talk to me. Dialogue in this game is so good. I love this job. Okay, let's see. I already have all this stuff. Might as well stock up on these. Looks good to me. To the sewers. Watch out for Bellone, whatever that is. Alright, so this is called Sewer Skip. And if I jump 33 times right here. It didn't work. Reset. What is... I don't mean to, like, keep interrupting with advertising the charity, but what is the current total in that bid war? I'm curious. I wanted to see how close it was. I think it was pretty close last I checked. Oh, it's very close. We have, for Fire Emblem Three Houses, which team should I play? Golden Deer leading with $70. I wonder why they're leading. Then we have Blue Lions with $50 and Black Eagles with $40, so it's close. A lot of Fire Emblem fans in the chat. Wow. Who's pushing the Golden Deer? Who could it be? What does this say? Read directions on how to enter? Yes. Why does this look like you can go in here, but you can't? I like how they teach you how to enter the pipe after you've already gone through a pipe. Shouldn't it have been on the first pipe? Oh, Max went to the Golden Deer. Nice. Oh, suddenly Mallow doing decent damage. Look, I'm all for the bid war. I don't care which team wins. I'm not trying to encourage one or the other. The more money for charity, the better. I like that it's close. Like I said, I've never done a charity stream that was my own. Like, usually I'm a part of, like, a marathon of some kind. So, it's pretty impressive that we've raised as much as we have so far. Oh, we're leveling up. Okay. 44. 32. Honestly, it's going to be the star power again. Going to 25. What happened? What is happening? Why can't I go up there? What is happening right now? Oh, crap. Monster in a box. Why does it no flame wall? Dang. That's not good. Doesn't matter. Hey, that was a lot of experience. 38. So defense is 12. Go with HP. Nice. True form pin. You won't be turned into mushrooms or scarecrows. I was worried about both of those. Woke up this morning and said, what if I turn into a mushroom or a scarecrow? Well, thank goodness. There's an app for that. Can you get up there? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Okay. I made it. Rat Funk. That wasn't very good. Everything down here gives good money so far. That's the beginning. I'd run away too. Once again. Wow. Endo bubble. That attack sounded cooler than it was. I want to fight that boo, actually. Where was the boo? Not here. The big boo. That's unfortunate. Good thing I missed. I assume this game doesn't have some sort of bestiary. I just feel like I want to fight every monster at least once if I can. Might as well see what the game has, you know? I should heal my MP. Lucky. Yeah, the timing on the attacks is really all over the place. Some of them are really easy to guess. And others, it's like, I have no idea, but that's okay. I mean, that's kind of part of the fun. Once again. I don't know what I just clicked. I didn't even read the text box. I don't know what I'm risking here. Did I just risk my level up or what? Low level? Oh no? Find Yoshi and win. Wrong. No money! I lost it all. Wait, so I just lost 14 coins? Big deal. I ain't even mad. Ask me if I'm mad. I'm not mad. I lost a whole dungeon yesterday. What's 14 coins today? Well, basically, I lost my whole progress on Majora's Mask yesterday is what I did. Yeah, I know what happened. When you save on the EverDrive, if you don't hold the reset button long enough, it doesn't save the game. And I held it for like 5 seconds, but it wasn't enough, apparently. Yeah. Apparently I bought the EverDrive too soon. Because there's a newer one that doesn't do that. But my version was not that version. Oh, that didn't last very long. Yeah, I've had my N64 EverDrive for a long time. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I started SMRPG early, and then what I want to do is there's a tool for hacking Majora's Mask files, and I'm gonna try to mess with that, see if I can hack my file back together. Might be kind of messy. If not, then I'll just play offline and catch up to where I was. But I'm gonna play Majora's Mask after GoldenCon now, just to keep the schedule. You know what? We need to use an item here. I need to buy more honey syrup. It seems more important than I was giving it credit for. Seven. $24. Miss. This is falling apart. Oh. We're getting there. Hey, what's up, Sangria? Superstar Saga? I have played that game. That game was very good. One of my favorites. How did the Mario RPGs, like, get increasingly worse over time? What a total collapse of a franchise that is. Although, supposedly the new one is okay. I have not played that one myself. That's how all franchises work. That's probably true. Can't get up there. Okay, hold on. Oh, if you use a flower jar, you get all your MP back anyway. Well, I wish I knew that. Bowser's Inside Story? I haven't played that one. Is that good? Okay, that's good. See, the ones that come to mind are like Dream Team and Sticker Star and like the Dark Era. So, yeah, I had to play Inside Story. I have not played that one. Wasn't there a sequel to that game? Or am I crazy? Or like an expansion or something? I thought there was like a second. Oh, they did a remake. Okay. Oh, yeah, whatever happened to the Superstar Saga remake? What did that end up on? I remember hearing about that, and then I never, like, followed up on it. 3DS? Superstar Remake, they changed all the sprites and enemies look less interesting. It's disappointing. See, I would have guessed if you climb all the way up this thing and then go in here, this would be the next way to go. Oh, I fell down though. Getting lost in the sewers. Is this not the first room of the entire thing? Oh, who are you? Hobgoblin. They made Mario and Sonic Olympics 2020, which genius thinking on this guy's part. Guess who bought that game? This guy. The minute they postponed the Olympics to 2021, I bought it thinking, oh, it's going to be a collector's item. Like, there are no 2020 Olympics, you know? Whoops. Turns out it went on sale for $20. It sounded brilliant to me. I'm like, you know, I could justify that. I could see somebody paying more for it because of that. I was wrong. Play Bowser's Inside Story. Okay. That is noted. Elegy. Well, good night. Wow. Sleep in this game is way better than in Pokemon. Quick nap. The instant wake up. Anyone else love SMRPG? I like it so far. I'm having a good time. Oh, Mario's poisoned. Oh, check out my star pieces. I already have one. I'm the best. Let's check out the map. Hold on. I'm not done investigating the map. There we go. Special item. Cricket pie. Mario learns a new technique at level 6. Mallow learns a new technique at level 6. Wow, look at these stats. Actually, is this the combination of base stat plus modified number? 20 becomes 22. Yeah, it's got to be something like that, right? It's not a range of numbers. I wonder what the RPG Mario games would be like if they were more like SMRPG. Well, for starters, I mean, they would have put Geno in Smash by now, you know? That's what really matters. Alright. I vote Kuro Sewers for most confusing dungeon of 2020. And that's after playing Majora's Mask. Once again. Maybe it's this pipe. We're going to draw a map of the sewers. Get the clear tonic map cam out. I'm back at the start again. We're home. Is this the ruins? I mean, you can't tell me that the obvious choice isn't this pipe up here. It's all the way at the top. Nope, that put me back on the screen. Okay, wait, there's one in the bottom left here. Let's go in this one. Now where am I? How do I drown? We have to lower the water. SMRPG isn't for the faint of heart. For the late game, I recommend a box of Cheez-Its. I read that as I ate game. Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought you were talking about pie. It's the ruins. We're home. Who is everyone's favorite Super Mario RPG runner? Type it in the chat now. Go one. Leffen. Sesh, good answer. I miss Sesh so much. He's like the funniest person to ever play video games with. I have a clip collection. There's a YouTube video that I made of Sesh playing Overwatch. And every now and then I go back and watch it because he's so funny. Me, and me. Nico Keshi. Good answer. I watch Nico Keshi sometimes. BJW. Wow. Wow, good answer. I'm a little disappointed that nobody in the chat has said checkers yet. What is going on here? No OGs in the chat. No Cypher answers either. What is going on? Checkers isn't a speedrunner. I remember Cypher's week of SMRPG way back in the day. I tuned in for so much of that, it was insane. That was like the first major like speed running, like individual speed running effort that I think I ever paid attention to. Like, you know what I mean? Like like one person having an event as opposed to like a normal stream. Ox was in a dress. Another good answer. Shoutouts to Ox. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's that pipe. That seems to be the important thing. We need to figure out how to drain the water. Maybe. Burger King. Wait, what was the Burger King rant? I missed this. StarCraft. I feel like I've been having a tougher time keeping up with StarCraft this year. I just never know when it's on, and it's like totally my fault. Like I could have been keeping up with it, but okay, wait. Hold on. Let's just take a battle here so I don't fall down. Cheetah Pizza sponsorship. Hey, Cheetah Pizza might be in danger. I mean, we don't have SGDQ here this year, so who's going to support them? If I called Cheetah Pizza right now at 9:43 on a Friday, and I said, "Hey, Cheetah Pizza, we got GoldenCon going on right now, and I've got, you know, I don't know how many viewers, maybe like 20 or 30, whatever my viewer count is. I got 20 or 30 people here, and they all want some Cheetah Pizza. Can we make it happen?" I did not mean to fall down there again. Crap. I definitely think that's the right room. I just keep falling down. 50 viewers? Holy crap. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. That's a lot of viewers. GoldenCon is packed, yeah. Oh, that's the start again. Does the venue even hold that many people? Ah, yeah, we have to talk to the fire marshal about that one. Dark Claw. Same viewership as the first minute of a 2013 Lunar Dragon stream. That's right. You know, if I ever was going to write an actual novel, it would be how to go from 1,000 viewers on Twitch to whatever I have now. How to dismantle your full-time streaming career. How to squander an opportunity. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's the choice that I made, right? Like, I could have tried to pursue something at that point, and I chose not to. So, that's what it is. I'm okay with that. I still get to stream. I still think the best thing about not being a full-time streamer is that you can just play whatever you want, and you don't have to worry about metrics or subscriber counts or anything like that. If I want to play Dryer and lose all my viewers, I can play Dryer. And that's not to knock people who do it. I mean, like, if you're able to do it, I think that's really cool. Got nothing wrong with people who do that for a living. But I just think the flexibility of, like, hey, I don't have any pressure. I can just play what I want, you know? I like that. Okay, hold on. What's BJW saying? For example, imagine your LAN room filled with stacks of Cheetah Pizza boxes. Imagine that smell. Let's talk about this. Dryer does own, but it never gets into anything. I've submitted it to so many things. Did you know there was the 1 year that I went to AOD twice, and the 1 year that I got a game into AOD, they accepted Zooming Secretary and rejected Dryer. I couldn't believe it. Like, what's 10 more minutes? Come on. Just can't get Dryer into anything. What the heck is Zooming Secretary? Hello? The most popular game of Mystery Tournament 3. I won the award for Best Submission way back in Mystery Tournament 3. Alright, what are we gonna... Mario learns Super Jump. Nice roll. I tried playing Dryer and always game overed on the last level or just prior to. It's not a very forgiving game. Certainly not a very forgiving game. The water has been drained. There was stuff up there. Wait, hold on. Huh? Level 6. Shoutouts to Tyler. Did I make it through the sewers, or are we still in the sewers? No, see, this is the exit. How did we screw up this badly? Okay. Tangible progress in the sewers, except not. Do I have to hit that button again? Because I left? The water is not drained. I'm not seeing drained water. Looks very much present. Accidentally left the sewers. Ruined everything. Undrained. I'm gonna throw it down. I'll donate to your final super jump count divided by 2. Nice. Congrats on donating like $3 probably. Hey, anything for charity, right? Uh-oh, back to the sewers again. All right, Mallow learned Psychopath. Interesting. I don't know if that's a comment on Mallow's character or... Exactly 650. Learned something new this stream. Yeah, if you leave the sewers and come back, you gotta play them again. I told you guys this would be an educational stream. All these speedrunners don't know anything about their games. Oh, I can't do that. I should have healed as long as I was on the world map, but whatever. Okay, where was that screen? Oh, the worst part about this is all the enemies are back, too. That's the one I'm trying to get to. Now I gotta remember which one it was again. Who knew the sewers would be the final boss? And that's the start again. Wait. Nope, that's an enemy. Thanks, that really helps me out. Hazy Maze Cave. Oh yeah, you gotta jump up here, and then you run into this guy. Okay, I'm learning. See, I'm just getting really familiar with the sewers so that when I do my speed run after this, I'll know the game better than anybody else. Easy world record. It's kind of weird that the attack called Poison doesn't poison. But Dark Claw does. Elegy. Alright. Well, now that we've done sufficient grinding. Let's be careful this time. They tried to trick me by putting the trampoline... Now I can go in here. Okay, wait a minute. How does one get up there? We better save. Oh, I got all my MP back. Okay. FP. Costs 7 to do a super jump. That's ridiculous. What's up, Vorpal? That is a perfect example of an attack that... I don't know if you can even dodge the ones that are with statuses, but that's the kind of animation where... Like this one here, I have no idea, like, when do I push the button? If they don't walk up to you and punch you, it's kind of a guessing game. Okay, so there must be some way to get up there. You look like a boss. Defeats ghosts in a wink. Oh. Well, I've got... we're really pure here. 9 pure water. That's a lot of pure water. Pyreed, exactly. It's a snack attack. All right, for the fans. 2! I got 2! Let's go! What is Psychopath? I didn't read what that does either. Let's try it. Room service has been kind to me. All right, we got 10. We're getting there. Sleep sauce. Stick for a body. Head full of straw. Give me another can of White Claw. Oh no. That's not what it says. I'm a scarecrow. I can't attack because I'm a scarecrow. I think I'll just pass my turn. This is a routing improvement. Skip all the scripted spells. The model for Scarecrow status is pretty good. I agree. I don't think this is going to do anything because I'm a Scarecrow. Oh, that did okay. Scrow funk. You can't use items either? This boss seems pretty good. Oh, I'm back. Good night. He's not even really doing damage to me. He's just being annoying. Alright, big 7. He just ate my character. Rip Mellow. Note to self, buy lots of honey syrup. That was scary. Also disgusting. Mallow's not in Smash, just dead. Nice freebie luck. You defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood. Can't believe that this game was foreshadowing Halo 3. Hit the button before we're washed away. I failed. What an odd boss. This is the Midas River. You'll start off first at the falls. Use the control pad to move left or right and score coins. Push B to make a little headway against the flow. Off you go. Look at the smiley face. I fell into a trap. Okay. Team right. Oh. I just want the green coin. Yeah. It despawned. The green coin's over there. I picked a losing side. Now for the barrel jumping. What is this, a carnival? Time your jumps and grab some coins. Jump onto the next barrel before they collide. Miss it and you'll change course. Alright. You'll lose coins. I wanted to change course there. Alright. I needed the practice round. I see. Ow, there goes my money. No money. Alright, we did okay. You got 47. Trade the coins you got from Midas River for frog coins. I'll give you 1 frog coin for 60. That's not enough to cash in. Embarrassing. Alright, let's save. Whoop. I will be right back. It's been 2 hours, 2.5 hours almost, and I haven't had a break yet. So I'm going to get up and stretch and get a snack and refill my drink and all that stuff. So stick around. Give me just a minute or two here. Check out some live footage from GoldenCon Gaming Room. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. I'm back. I think the plan for tonight will be to go for another, I don't know, 2 hours or so. If we find a good stopping point along the way, maybe we'll stop there, but for now, let's plan on playing till around midnight my time. There we go. All right, we're back, folks. Let's keep playing. This is really fun so far. I like this game. Just comfy RPG. You can try your luck again if you get on the trampoline. It only costs 30 coins. The high score is 47. All right, just for the fans, round 2. The rarely seen second attempt. Must disappear quickly. I went down the wrong side again. Team left again. It did say I had to pay 30 coins to try again, right? But those are terrible jumps. I don't know that we're going to make up our 30 coins here. I always pick the wrong side. Every time. Oh, come on. How did I do? That looked not great. 44. Well, that's better. Okay. We'll take it. I don't think you could pick worse if you just flipped a coin. I did. 47 and 44 is 91. I think I had to pay 30 real coins. I don't know. I don't understand how it worked either. Whatever. We're going to the pond. Oh, what's over here? Melody Bay. Play notes by jumping on the tadpoles. Let's hear your melody. Oh, they won't play with strangers. 1 frog coin, TM. Where do I go? Oh. The Super Mario? Whoa. Gotta watch out for the Mario stands. Wow, this show-off. Playing to the crowd. Ouch. I gotta say, when it comes to names, Frogfucius is an interesting choice. I'd say it's pretty low effort. The best name ever. Oh, I see. I have to push the buttons. Hey, what's up, King Spore? I like this game too. It's pretty sweet. If only you knew the truth. What a plot twist. Found a star in the castle. Why was it there? You're not a tadpole. What? No way. That sound effect is great. Go to Rose Town. Oh, it's a bonus. Hey, there we go. Froggy Stick. Isn't it a little offensive to give him a froggy stick if he's not really a tadpole? What is a knock-knock shell? Neither one of us can use it. So la mi re do re do re. All together now. So la mi re do re do re. Salami, redo redo re. All right, I memorized it. Salami redo re. Do re. Ooh, there was another bridge there. Okay, hold on. How did I do? Clearly, I did it right the first time. It's not what I'm looking for. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do. No. As you can see, I have the rhythm down. Wait. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti. It doesn't go up to do again? Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti. I guess. And then they don't do another do? Okay. Do, re, mi, fa, so. He didn't go to so! The timing on this is brutal. Do. And so we sat here for 2 hours trying to play the music game. I can't jump to me, though, from there. How can you jump from la to me? What? So, la. You're Mario, not some pleb. I don't get it. It won't let me jump to me. Because me should be do, re, mi. Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me push the button before. I don't know why. So we need re, do, re, do, re, do, re, do, re. Okay. So, la, mi, and re is do, re. Okay. Now we just alternate. What do you mean it's not what you're looking for? What was wrong with that? Unless do is supposed to be the high note? I always thought do was the lowest note. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti. What if it's backwards and do is on the... No, that doesn't make any sense. Time to go watch The Sound of Music. But the thing is, I know the order. I don't know what... This is like a sideways scale. All right, I'm going to do it reverse, and if we don't get it, then I don't know. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, la, so. Wait. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la. Did I get the first note wrong? Do, re... This is too complicated. I don't have a brain for this. Do, re, mi, fa, so. It won't let me jump there. It's not letting me jump. Like you have, I think it like shuts off your buttons if you don't push the button at the right time. Sort of resembles the melody I'm thinking of. Okay, wait. I got 3 of them right. What if they're not in order? That would be so confusing. Okay. It got the last 3 right. Those were all re. Wait, how is that possible? Then do should have been above it, right? Unless do is below. So what if this third line is do? So then this would be do, re, mi. Do, re, mi, re, do. Okay. Every game is La Mulana. Okay, I gotta write down all my do, re, mi's, because what comes out... Okay. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Is that right? Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Okay. So that first one there is, that's do. What was the first note? So? Do, re, mi, re, do. I can't do this fast enough to keep up. I can work backwards, but I can't, while it's moving, I can't. Do, ti, la, so. Okay, so the first one is going to be the second line. Well, let me jump there. So, la. And then mi is way up at the top. Do, re, mi. And so then it was re, do, re after that. That's it. Let's go. Alto card. What a god. No, figuring out that it wasn't just strictly do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Come on now. Let's go. I've never witnessed so much brain. What a minigame. What does the alto card do? Does it stop this background noise from playing? A membership card for the juice bar. Nice. Drinking some juice tonight. I have played the piano in Majambo. No, that doesn't mean I know what do, re, mi all translates to. No, don't do this again. When I play piano, I don't play it in terms of do, re, mi. I play it in terms of, you know, the letters of the notes. Where does this go? Toad of Sky. Can't wait to graduate from music school and start composing. Good luck with that. Welcome to the juice bar. Froggy drink. Party recovers 30 HP. That's pretty good. Party recovers 80 HP. Holy moly. Well, I'm in for at least a couple of these. I gotta buy one of those too. I'll make it two. There we go. Would you like a pure water? There. Have some pure water. I'm rich. We are so rich. My piano teacher would always verbalize the notes as do, re, mi. That's interesting. So I never took piano until college. I took one semester because we had to have a music credit. But I don't remember ever learning the notes as do, re, mi. It was always A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Or I guess in terms of the C scale, you know, C would be the first note, but the only things I know are Baby Shark and the intro to Telephone. That's not bad. We are so rich. Yeah, I always thought Do Re Mi was like a choir thing. Anyway, the point is, we didn't know it and we figured it out. We made a good adjustment. Frog Coin Emporium. Alright, what am I buying? I have 4 frog coins. Raises allies' defense in battle. Party defense, party attack power. These all seem pretty good. No more coins. Let's move on. Rose Way. You can't jump on or off when the block is blue. Okay. It's a battle. Star Slap Arachne. Oh, it moved me backwards. Oh, some of these move in more than one direction. Oh. Oh. We win. Uh-oh. Whoops. 18. That's so much damage. My defense is not very good. It's our good friend Koopa. I was reminded of the Final Fantasy Tactics Little Money scene for a minute there. Most of the troops had no jobs, little money. Rosetown is just ahead. I'm not even done here yet. I don't want to go to Rosetown yet. Hold on. There was a chest back here. Well, there's a lot of stuff I didn't get back here. Did we go that way? I knew there was stuff to pick up here. Okay, now what's over here? Doom Reverb. Recover? That's annoying. Whoops. Guess I gotta jump to that one. Oh. Maybe you don't even need that first one. Maybe you do. I screwed up their timings now. They're nowhere near each other. They're not near each other again. No. Okay. Jumping from this, like, 2.5D angle is really weird. I can't judge depth at all. And the screen's moving, that's true. Oh, I had it. No! Does that not go underneath the box? It goes to the right of the box. Why? Who put it on the side of the box? Why did they do that? Impossible. Yeah, this better be like, I don't know, armored, like gold-plated armor or something. I can't even do a jump off of that block. The princess herself better be in this box at this rate. Frog coin. Worth it. 1 United States frog coin. Oh, is it the other platform? It is the other platform. I wish my country used frog coins. God Gamer still. Alright, now we can leave. Rose Town. Are you okay? Arrows come flying out from the forest, and when you're hit, you can't move. Welcome. Someone's got to pump the water. We're told not to go outside because it's too dangerous. Same. Same, everybody. Big indoor vibes right now. This game couldn't be more relevant. Being sent back to work next week for no reason? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Stay safe. I don't know how to get that one. Good to have a customer. What do you need? Hold on. That's not it? I thought for sure that would be it. Oh. Santa Claus strats. What do I think the arrows symbolize? That's a tough one. What do the arrows symbolize? That's a tough... We have to think on that one. Being sent to my work to pick up my stuff next week because they're getting rid of the building. I hear a lot of companies are going to do that now. I wish mine would. I like working from home. Wait, recovers 10 flower points. Are they selling the Herman Millers? Yo, if we get some Herman Millers for the GoldenCon gaming room, who's coming to GoldenCon next year? Is that the selling point? We have Herman Millers? I wasn't going to go to GoldenCon, but then when I heard they have Herman Millers in the game room, I'm in. Herman Miller's, Cheetah Pizza, and Cremettes. The Trinity. Actually, I think I've told this before. Take a look at this again. So everything in this picture, except for the monitors, I got for free. Which is pretty sweet. The tables, there was some like local church that was getting rid of them because they wanted to use plastic ones instead. So they were just giving them away for free. The chairs, there was some company that was downsizing. And they were giving away all their chairs for free. So all I had to do was rent a truck for 20 bucks and go pick up the tables and the chairs. So if you ever want to build your own gaming room and maybe not waste as much space as I did, but if you ever want to get just like a couple of chairs and a table or something, check Craigslist. Surprisingly, a lot of companies just giving away stuff. Are the chairs comfy? They're actually not bad. Would I choose it as my daily chair? Probably not. But they're cushioned and they're comfortable enough that like you could sit down there and play games. Got your house for free. I still need to actually run Ethernet downstairs. I don't have any. So I wanted to get an electrician at some point this year to do a bunch of things for me, but I just never got around to doing it. I thought you just took a stock picture of a room off Google. No, this is my basement. Former roommate Used Pizza lived down here. This was his space. So if there's anything to learn, if I want to become a full-time streamer, I just need to move my stream down there. That's the good luck room. Parties down there will be tight when people can visit. Exactly. Like I'm really hoping SGDQ stays in the Minneapolis area because we could like party before SGDQ. We could party after SGDQ. I could have people over randomly throughout the year for like a weekend or something. Cart night live from my basement. You'd need lots of box fans though. It's actually so. Well, first of all, I live in Minnesota, so it's like -30 half the year. So that's no problem. We just crack a couple of windows. But there's pretty good window setup all along the edge here. So it actually stays pretty cool down there most of the time. It's a pretty nice room. You can't see it on camera. There's a bathroom off to the side too, so people can just stay in the room. There's no reason to leave. We have it all. I just need like a mini fridge. Then we're set. Mario Kart Live Tour. I don't know. I'm not really big on that. It's a novel idea. I think the Mario Kart Live thing is, or the live tour is like a niche thing that would be interesting for like 20 minutes. Unless you had like a warehouse where you could build hundreds of courses or something. I'll buy more mushrooms. Oh, am I not allowed to buy anything else? But anyway, the conclusion is we need to make up for the fact that we couldn't get together in 2020 by having all kinds of gaming events whenever it's safe to do it again. You guys will be over every weekend. It's so nice of you to drop by the shop. What can I do for you? Thick shirt. A padded shirt. I've never heard of a padded shirt before. Now, thick pants, I mean, that's just your everyday pants. Who doesn't wear thick pants? I don't know if I want to buy all of these. They're so expensive. We'll buy a thick shirt and thick pants. Mushrooms or scarecrows. Prevents fear attacks. They give you all of these right away, which makes me think maybe I should buy these. If you get stuck on a boss, you're going to want to have each of these, right? Buy another one of those. Another one of those. That's so expensive. I'll just buy one of those. Thick shirt. Oh, this is a new weapon for Mario. Oh, nice. So then we can just sell all our old stuff. Hammer, shirt, and pants. There. I would love for Ribbed Killer to pour Fireball into my mouth while laying on one of those tables. Press 1. Ugh. Yeah, surprisingly, so Killa's been over a couple of times. Pi has never visited. I visited Peaches and Pi many years ago, maybe like 2012 or 2013. I visited them for a weekend. You'd think like the Wisconsin boys, we'd hang out more often, but... Do you remember that stream? Holy buckets. I don't even remember that stream. What did we do on that stream? There was a funnel? What did we funnel? A funnel with orange juice. Who was funneling orange juice? Which one of us? I kind of remember something like that, but not really. Was Peaches funneling orange juice? What was the context? I don't remember that at all. I remember that we went to an arcade. I might even still have the tickets because we never spent the tickets. We went to some local arcade and set the high score on Galaga. And then Peaches played DDR one player with both pads in front of like a bunch of kids who thought he was really cool, which, I mean, frankly, that's pretty cool. I'm not capable of playing DDR on one pad, let alone two. Peaches did a lot of Baja Blast chugging in the early streams, yeah. That was probably more than one stream. Sounds good. It was a fun weekend. I don't remember that particular thing, but good times. The good old days. But I was trying to decide, you know, like with us not being able to really go anywhere or do anything in recent months, you got to go like extra hard whenever things open up. Like I want to go visit everybody, like go hang out with Killin' Pie, go to a football game or something. Just find an excuse to hang out. You're all so old. I know. There are people who are almost... I'm almost at the point where people half my age are adults. Not quite. I've got a couple of years left before that happens, but still. Imagine the funnels you could do in GoldenCon. Hey, we're not funneling things on my nice carpet, okay? Unless you're going to pay for new carpet. There are speedrunners who weren't born when I started. That is probably also true. They're only like 8 or 9 years old, but I believe they exist. Alright, I think we got all the stuff we need here. Let's go on. I can't go to the forest to chop any wood. You ever just leave a switch in your house for the staircase? A real cutie. Yeah, he's only like 6. So, that's true. Were my treasures okay? I wouldn't say so. You're kidding. Sorry, I got carried away. Enter the forest. When you hit an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Note cam. Left, left, straight, right. You'll find something nice. $69 coins. What is this? Yo, S&W song. It's Mama. Are you really Mario? Yep, I'm also from Minnesota. You betcha. Oofda. It's me, Minnesotan Mario. Oofda. Oh, don't you know? Down there. Could you play with Gaz for a little while? I was about to say honorary Canadian and made fun of our accent. That was not making fun of a Canadian accent. That was making fun of a Minnesotan accent. If I wanted to make fun of a Canadian accent, I would say A. And a boot. It's a boot time. Hey, you got to give me credit. At least I sort of got it right? Like, Minnesota is a lot of times considered an honorary Canadian province. If you guys ever want to just absorb us into your country, I think we're all okay with that. We like hockey down here. Our winters are just as long as yours. I think we would fit in well. Oh yeah, curling, of course. This guy curls, okay? Curler here. Good curling. I'll be Gino. No, I want to be Gino. I like how we haven't even been introduced to Gino at this point. What's harder, curling or skating while curling? I mean, what's harder, A or subset of A? Do you want to try that question again? You do not skate while curling. You wear... So, I actually have... I could go get them if you want me to. We could do show and tell. It's going to interrupt the playthrough. I'll happily show you my curling gear if you want to see it. You wear special shoes that have sliders on them. There's like a flat surface, and it's designed to slide along the ice. So, unlike skates where you actually have some control of, like... You know, I can kind of like lean on the front of my toes to get some balance. You really are just kind of gliding along the ice, and it's very slippery and requires a lot of balance that I don't have, so I fall down a lot, but it is what it is. Do you think HDQ 2013, this is a question from This Isn't My Username, do you think HDQ 2013 was objectively the best GDQ ever, yes or yes? I think HDQ 2013 is the most memorable one for me because it was the first one I went to. I wouldn't say... Would I say it's the best one? I might say it's the best one. SGDQ 13 was pretty good. For different reasons. HDQ 13, you know... That was pretty peak times. Cool to meet everybody. I think I probably have the most memories from HDQ 13 because it was like every day was something memorable going on. So I think we kind of all think of that. All the other GDQs I went to, it's like, man, I've already been to like 10 of these. When I lived in Alberta, they thought I was from Newfoundland. So I watch, I'm a big reality TV show fan. I watch Big Brother Canada, and there are, I don't know the exact accents, so I don't know who is to blame, but there are certain contestants who every time they say anything, it has to be subtitled because their accent is so thick. And I want to say it's Newfoundland, but I don't know off the top of my head. Do you think GoldenCon 2020 was objectively the best GoldenCon ever? Yes or no? Oh, it's yes or yes. Well, yes. Obviously. Always yes. I'd go to a GDQ, but I suffer from social anxiety. I really think, in my experience, and I don't know, maybe I'm not like a... Maybe it's not a fair comparison, and I don't know why. But just my observation has been that GDQ is pretty inclusive. And I think there are a lot of people who, in other situations, would be anxious or You know, there would be places that wouldn't be as inclusive to people who might have anxieties. But I think GDQ is a pretty good spot usually. People are pretty friendly. If there's anybody you want to talk to, you usually can. I mean, I would say that the people who are like snobby and elitist are in the minority as far as attendees are concerned. I think the majority of people are pretty friendly. Has there ever been anyone from New Brunswick on BB Canada? I do not know. I do not know the locations of most of the contestants. I want to say probably, but I don't know. Lunar Dragon and Zos just chilling in the background. Yeah, those old GDQ streams are pretty sweet. It's kind of crazy to see how evolved it is now. And here's the other thing too. I think people fall for the misconception of like, you have to go to GDQ for the whole week. You know, and I think that's intimidating to people when it's their first one. It's like, you have to, you know, you're taking off a lot of time of work just to go for a week. I don't think you have to go the whole week if you don't want to. I think it's worth it if it's your first time. I think you'll find enough stuff to do. But if you want to just drop in for a weekend and check it out, and it's a smaller commitment, I think that's fine. And personally, I've been doing that for the recent GDQs. I haven't been going for the whole thing unless it's here. Actually didn't even go to AGDQ, which is regrettable because that was the last like major convention before all the shutdown stuff. You know who we need to get on Big Brother Canada, though? I've been telling Bonesaw he would be so good for that show because he has a lot of personality. I think he's a bit of a gamer. You know, he'd be able to figure out the game even though he doesn't know the show. They don't always need people who are super fans to be contestants. I think Canada would adore him. I've been pushing... You guys have to push Bonesaw to apply for Big Brother Canada because I think they're accepting applications now. So anytime he's live, please help me and bug him and tell him to apply or ask him if he's applied yet. Wow, she killed me with her super shot. I'm dead. I died while playing a version of Mario RPG that was kid-friendly. But I seriously believe it. Like, Bonesaw has, like, an acting background. He's done the cosplay, so he's, you know... I feel like he's kind of got, like, that outgoing personality, and he's very vocal about things in a funny way. And I think he would translate really well on TV. So I keep trying to get him to be on there. Like, that's your break, you know? He talks about, like... acting and wanting to get into acting. People who go on Big Brother are very successful afterwards because they have a lot of fame already just from being on the show. So I feel like he would be great on that show. Whether he wins or not, I think he would find a lot of success afterwards. Plus, I'd like to watch him play Big Brother. I think that would be pretty fun. There goes Gino. My favorite Smash character. Went to PAX East just 2-3 weeks before everything shut down. Turns out a spreader event was literally a mile away from the convention. Wow, that's... Yeah, because Seattle was like one of the first places hit, right? Oh no, the PAX East. East would have been in Boston. Why did I think... I don't know. I was thinking Seattle for some reason. But yeah, that's unsettling. He has to be called Bonesaw on the show. I've been applying for Big Brother for like 4 years now. And I applied for Survivor last year. I don't get anywhere though. I'm not like big enough personality. I just have to live vicariously through other people. There was a speedrunner whose, I want to say it was his sister was on Survivor. It was either his sister or like somebody that was related to him, like a cousin or something. I thought it was his sister though. Bonesaw is his real name. Yeah, that's right. On his birth certificate, it says Bone. First name Bone, last name Saw. Survivor is as real as it gets. Everything you see is real. Now, the camera guy who's working on the show, I mean, he's probably having, you know, nice Raising Cane's meal while he's filming, but don't think you're getting a piece of it. I've actually met several Survivor contestants in real life at various events, and they've got stories, man. The stuff that they have to go through on that show is insane. Eating barbecue in front of the contestants, yeah. Let's go get Gino. Survivor is an intense game of social maneuvering and strategy that is actually incredibly complex. Okay, what is this picture going to be? Nice meme. Big Brother fans, your show sucks. We know. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. And yet, for whatever reason, I still want to be a contestant. They did go into hyper detail about the bathroom situation, which I will not go into detail about on the stream. I learned way too much about that. Like I said, I don't know that I'll ever actually be on Survivor because I don't know that I could go through some of the things they have to, but I'm still applying anyway. I'm just mad that Q got on a game show before I did. All right, so we got to go into the forest now, I think. Forest maze. Still mad at Dolphin Girl. We all are. Dolphin Girl is the worst. Someone has to let me know in the Discord what the bathroom situation is. Yes, if you want to talk about the bathroom situation on Survivor, please join my Discord. Please go to the Survivor channel and let Sangria know about the bathroom situation on Survivor. Ooh, that's a new type of attack. That's a lot of damage. I am actually gonna die. Why is everything so much stronger all of a sudden? They do so much damage. I'm gonna have to go back to town. I might not even make it to town. 31! I'm dead. I'm dead. Why did they do that much damage? Gino doesn't know his own strength. I have to grind. Are Wigglers that strong? If Wigglers are that strong, I can't imagine how strong the Wobblers are going to be. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. We already beat the sewers twice. I don't think we can beat the Wigglers. It's true. I bought 7 mushrooms and 6 honey syrups, and I still couldn't do anything. Do I have to rebuy all this stuff too? Okay, I already own this. I saved. They do have more money, it's true. Alright, I guess we're just gonna try again. Oh, thanks for redeeming. Cut the live feeds. Oh, I'm so rich. Picked up a mushroom. Amanita. Okay, why are the damage numbers down here so much better than the Wiggler? That Wiggler was destroying me. That was so much. Whoops. I guess they get first strike. $205. What was that? That is a lot of options. Okay, it was if you come into a fork in the road, do left. No, is this not it? Wait, hold on. There's no way to go double left here. Can't be this. Seize the foe's HP and secrets. What are the secrets? HP renewal. Hit Y just before shower ends. I didn't know that. Hit Y just before bolt ends. Whoops. We're dead. Nice. We're not dead. PB. I thought it was going to make me fight that bee. Are these all just monster pits? Whoops. Oh, I'm a mushroom. It really doesn't like when I jump in there and there's a bee right above me. I don't think these have anything. I made it mad. Does it want to fight me? It's gone. Should probably try to get some experience while I'm here. I'm just guessing. I'm assuming some of these attacks just can't be dodged. There we go. The only thing that happens in this game is turn into... Yeah, I've been a scarecrow. I've been a mushroom. There we go. That's some stats. Team HP. There we go. Talk to you later, 38 Minion. I won't be going too much longer tonight, I don't think. Probably the next star or something. By the way, if you want to watch any of the GoldenCon VODs, I'm uploading them one day at a time to my YouTube. So you can check that out. There's a link below the stream. If you want to see any of the other games I played. Or any of my other playthroughs, really. Let's see. 33 attack. I think it's got to be the magic again. I keep rolling 1 point. I don't know if those are scripted or if it's random, but if it's random, the 1 point's not great. That's a save. Okay, wait. Left, left, straight, right. Left. Battle. Donkey Kong. Gorilla. Rip DK. What's up, fat homie? And then it said to go straight. Crap. I like that attack. It was left, left, straight, and then what was the final one? Right. So right would be this way. They said that would be something nice. Nice. I have too many things. How do I trash it? I want to at least have some room to pick up stuff. Frog coin. The full party restore. That is not a mushroom. You can trash things on the too many items. Yeah. We're back. I'm assuming that this just rejected me to the start, right? Yeah. Follow Gino. I'm still confused why the Wiggler was like 30 times stronger than every monster in this zone. I guess they don't want you to touch them. Way past your bedtime. All right, have a good night, Sangria. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't see which way Gino went. 1,000 arrows. Yeah. Flunkies. I'll beat him up. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? Wow, Bruce Lee, Mushroom Kingdom canon. My favorite Mushroom Kingdom character is Bruce Lee. That looks nice. Put Bruce Lee from SMRPG into Smash. I serve a higher authority. Nice. Whack that weirdo. I must save Geno so he can appear in Smash. Ooh. That's why he deserves to be in Smash right there. Oh, we're going right into it. What does it say? With Bruce Lee referenced in this game, the Minnesota Vikings referenced in Pokemon. The Minnesota Vikings were referenced in Pokemon? I'll have to know more about that, please. I don't remember that. Dalvin Cook and Bruce Lee are from the same universe. It's amazing. All right, let's see what Geno's capable of. How about Geno Beam? I think I was supposed to let go sooner. Let's get some Psychopath. 598. That button locked. Nice freebie. Oh, Y is locked right now. All these freebies. Static E. That's a lot of damage. All these freebies. Pokemon Vikings reference. I can't wait to watch that later. That is fascinating to me. Flower box. Star Road. I'm heart music exclamation point question mark, but it's hard to pronounce. Starget. Cool. We got 2 stars. Let's get the show on the road. Oh no. Can I go in these? No, these are just for show. Pipe vault to Moleville. Okay, let's go to Rose Town. What an amazing guy. Now this is a jam. Thank you, Mario. Okay, we'll wait on buying Geno stuff until we get to the next place. Well, Gaz, it's like this. But now it's like... I love the acting scenes in this game. They're so good. Finger shot. Good thing I came back. Need coffee. Keep away. All right. I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. We got 2 stars. Be a good spot to start next time. Oh no, Blecky just tuned in. No. Sorry. Just getting ready to call it. We'll pick this up tomorrow afternoon. I have plans in the evening, so I think we're gonna play tomorrow afternoon, probably like 1 o'clock my time or something. Was a good 10 seconds. I mean, I can stick around and chat for a few minutes if you'd like. This game owns. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I had fun. It was cool. A lot of people showed up tonight. I was really impressed and surprised by that. So good to see everybody. Yeah, I think we'll try to do maybe another 2... I don't know how long. Each star seems to be like an hour and a half or so. It's not too bad. This was 4 hours, but we also stopped to talk for like an hour of it. So not that bad. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be playing this tomorrow and Sunday as well. So if you want to drop in for any of that, you can. Also, all the VODs are going up on my YouTube channel. So you can check that as well. Anyway, sorry, Blecky, that's the worst timing. I hate that. You tune in and you're like so excited to watch something and then, nah, I'm going to bed. All right, we have a couple choices for stream raid here. You can't raid Claude's stream. He blocked raids, which is just disappointing because he's playing my favorite game from the 12-hour challenge, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. But we can raid see. We can raid Twig, who's playing video games, which I don't know if you guys like those or not. It's kind of embarrassing to admit sometimes. I hate video games. Whoa, Twig plays video games? Alright, well, you guys should go say hi to Twig. He's a pretty fun dude. And he's playing some, it looks like Dark Souls, which is always cool. Looks like it'll be a pretty chill evening there. See you guys tomorrow for more Super Mario RPG. Thanks for watching. Consider donating if you're enjoying. Raising money for Direct Relief. So if you want to pitch in either tonight or sometime this weekend while I'm streaming, that would be awesome. Almost raised $1,000, which is pretty sweet. But until tomorrow, have a good one. We'll see you later.